Beat the devil out of it. Hey, good morning. What's up? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. That was nice. I like that song. It's from Ultima Online, and it's called Stones. It's pretty cool. It's about Stonehenge. All right, 16 Rogue, looking for group. What can we get into today? Where are we gonna find some adventure? Good morning, everybody. Hello. Hello. I did a little dungeoning last night, and I was going real immersive, dude. I put all the volume all the way up on everything. Dude, and I was in the dungeon cave, freaking just immersed, man. I felt like I was there, like I was really there. Let's do a little vendoring. A little vendoring here. We don't have much treasure, but we got... What did we get? We got a leather mantle that I really won't wear. I mean, I have the same thing. And the one I'm wearing looks cooler, so we're keeping it. And then this hammer, I don't know anyone who'll use. So we'll sell that too. Alright, we got some poisons in our bags. We do need to buy food. We need to buy some food while we're here. Fresh produce. Does this guy have any? Oh, here we go. General goods. We're gonna need flasks of water, like 20 of them. Twenty stale breads. Okay. Because we are a hungry dwarf. We are a hungry dwarf. Alright, we got food, we got a spare torch, which I don't know if I need anymore, but I'll keep it. We have a key to the dungeon, to the Black Rose area, or wherever it leads. Actually, I'm not sure what door that opens, but I've got the key. Swap these around. Alright. Also, let's quickly look at the leather armor. So I was thinking of getting a pair of pants. Jewel crafter. Armorer. That is the chainmail. You can buy chainmail at the second town. Let's see, bag merchant. There's got to be a leather guy around here. Rogue scrolls. Let's talk to this guy. No, he just has schematics. Pretty sure there was a leather guy here, and I bought some leather from him. Bag merchant. Let me try over here. Some of these buildings are empty. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Ah, leather worker. So that's the leather worker, but here we go. I know I bought some leather armor in this town. So let me just keep looking around. Weapon merchant. Courier, produce. So weird. Rogue scrolls, food merchant. Let me check upstairs. Damn, nothing. I'll find it. Hey, who's this guy? He waved at me. That's the bard guy, huh? Soon to be. Okay, where is the leather vendor? I'll find him. Check and see if this has an upstairs. What's this? A lab table? Working in the lab. Tailor, leather worker, armorer. Alright, let's look upstairs. Maybe the leather guy's up here. No? No leather guy? Side, I can get on the roof. Like a real rogue. We go roof to roof looking for this leather guy. I like it. I do want to try some jewel crafting. Courier captain? No. Weapon merchant. Yo, mean season. What's up, dude? It's downstairs in the room with the armorer, you believe? I'll check there. Yo, Silva, what's cracking? Dude, I was lurking in on your stream yesterday, bud. Hanging out a little bit. That game looked pretty cool, man. When I tuned in, I saw it looked like you were in a volcano, dude, and you're just fucking mining out like hella walls, dude, ore and stuff. Let me see. So this guy only has chain. This guy has, there it is. I don't know why I missed it, but I'm thinking about upgrading my pants from 9 armor to 12 armor. Let's do it. Dude, it looked cool, bro. I was like, holy shit, he's in a volcano. Gloves too. These militia equipment looks cool, dude. It looks a little better than the dungeon stuff that we get. Yeah, dude. Hey, there we go. Now we got better pants. Yep. There we go. So bracer and boots might be the next thing I buy. But I feel like I'm much more armory now than I was before. Because I was getting wrecked, dude, for, I would try to solo some mobs, and my armor was just so low that I was getting killed so quick. Or sometimes a mob would turn on me and start hitting me, dude. Oh, it hurt. Without being spoiler, basically, you can progress through the game and you can go deeper and deeper until you hit lava. Then you have to take a nice spicy swim for a good ways before hitting air again. Nice, dude. What are you getting into today, Mad Season? Mean Season? My bad. Mad Season. I got some tea leaves. I found this shimmering silesium dust, as well as some mushrooms. We'll have to do a little bit of crafting. We'll do a little bit of crafting later. I want to try out the alchemy a little bit. See if I can start running some potions and stuff. And then jewelry too. I'd like to get some rings and earrings. At the moment doing some mining runs looking for spinel and zircon. Ah. Yep. Us dwarves know all too well the life of a miner. Arr. There's nothing I'd like better than being deep in a mine. Dude, I saw one of those old miner's helmets from back in the day, where they use, it was weird, they used some kind of like phosphorus or something to light the fire, to light the light. Imagine that, dude. Some freaking burning chemical up on your head while you're trying to mine. It was pretty bright though. It was like a white phosphorus or something, and it burned bright as hell, like a light. I'll go to the dungeon, see if anyone's inside. ATM doing some mining runs, looking for spinel and zircon. If you or anyone has some you're willing to buy. Ah. I might have like one or something in that bank. I haven't mined very much on this character, unfortunately. My other character does have a few things. We might be able to take a look in a little bit. I want to see if there's anyone in the dungeon. Grab this herb along the way. Gotta get some of that purple Urkel, man, from this herb. Little purple Urkel. Ooh, patch of lilies. Flame lilies. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of the wolf. Yeah, see, sometimes it's like my frontal damage is pretty poor, you know what I mean? I need that rear damage. Oh man, it's a little laggy. Am I lagging? Hello, 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 hello. No, you guys are like, I'm out of here. This guy's a fucking idiot, dude. Oh, man. Did you guys watch any of that press conference about the UFOs, dude? The aliens and shit? Pretty much they're saying it's real, bro. Oh, they're saying that like most of it is like our own stuff that people misidentify, blah blah blah, you know, and I get that. I figured that it was just people being like, "What's that? It's a UFO," when it's just something normal or something like that they just didn't know what it was. But what they were saying though is all the really weird shit, like the ones that go hella fast and disappear and go in and out of the ocean and stuff. Like those ones are legit not humans, dude. Not us. So that's pretty crazy, man. They're like, we don't know what it is. It's, you know, it's crazy technology. That's wild, bro. Patch of wild vegetables, tempting, but I don't think you use any of that in alchemy. Although cooking's probably worth trying out too, because you do probably get pretty good stuff from cooking. Spindle leg stalker. What's this guy doing here? Ooh, yucky. Big little spider, man. Couple of them out there, some big spiders. Alright, making my way to the dungeon. Looking to do some dwarf stuff. I just want to be a dwarf in the dungeon. I've been watching that anime a little bit, the Delicious in Dungeon. Dude, that anime is really cool. It's like a box, a treasure chest. Yo, hell yeah, hell yeah. Delicious in Dungeon, dude. It's a pretty good anime. It's on Netflix right now, and it's cool. It's like a party of adventurers, and they're always going in these dungeons and stuff. And they're like poor. They're like starting characters, sort of. So they don't have no money for food and other cool stuff. So they're kind of like living in the dungeon as they're crawling along. And they're foraging and they're making like they're eating out of the dungeon is what it is. And so they make like weird monster dishes out of some of the monsters they kill. They make like weird forage dishes out of the stuff they forage in the dungeon. It's pretty cool. Dang, it's empty in here. No party inside. Still pretty early. I got on. Yeah, we're still in the degen hours. Yeah. Degen. There's some kind of hidden bag in here for a quest. I could probably loot it. I could probably sneak to it and loot it. Well, let's go back to the field, and then we'll try throwing fast as well. We'll go see if we can get into a little groupy group. We're looking. 16 Rogue LFG, baby. Let's go. I got my daggers. I got my poisons. I'm ready to rock. Hey, Campfire Cat, what's up, yo? I like your guys' stream, you and your brother. You guys are cool. I don't know if it's a mutual stream or if it's your stream and he's a guest, but I like it. I like it. Drinking your coffee? Oh, same here. Check out my cool coffee cup. It's got flowers on it. Lilies. Now that is a good cup of coffee. I have one of those Keurigs, you know, those Keurigs, dude. Those are where it's at, really. Because I don't really like making a whole pot of coffee and having like a big pot there. I kind of like to make it cup by cup. And I get the reusable filter, so I just put whatever kind of coffee I want in there. I can do some fresh ground. I can do anything, you know. I love it. Thanks for all the rating and absolutely coffee time on the second cup. Yeah, let's go. I've made an 8-ounce cup today. We'll see if I can get through with just the 1 cup, but I might get a second one a little later. I try to keep it a little low because I don't want to get too hyped up and I don't want my blood pressure to skyrocket, you know, so usually I try to stay within like a 6 to 8 ounce if I can, but sometimes I need more. You know, yesterday I needed a little more, and so I had more. "16 Rogue, looking for group." Rogue has been really fun. It's a pretty powerful class. The attacks are really fun and nice to use. I enjoy the sneaking around, stealthing, you know, being able to sneak to places is real nice for me. I like it. Exploration and stuff too. I can get down in those gritty areas, you know, explore those dungeons, find secret doors and stuff. We're looking for the secrets.
I'm just a dwarf. All I want to do is find secrets and ores and herbs and spices.
That's my dwarf's voice there. It's not really a traditional dwarf voice, but that is his dwarf voice. "16 Rogue, looking for a group. Let's go."
I'm just a dwarf living in the world. That's all that they'll let me be.
Welcome in, everyone. Good morning. Come on, baby. Unknown command. Bowie, bro. I did a slash Bowie and it didn't work. Unknown command. Dun 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 dun. I think I've decided on Rogue for the early access. I tried Monk, I tried Necro, which I do like the Necro a lot. I think I've settled on Rogue. Is that a Flame Lily? Oh, it's a fox. I haven't seen a fox in a while. Yeah, there he is. See, there's still going to be a skin probably for the fox. Like, this isn't the final fox. This is like the polygon fox, and then they're going to like give it some fur and stuff in the future. Ooh. Jute plant, don't really want that. Okay. Hey, there's another rogue. Watch this. I'll bow, and then shadows, dude. Let's see if he does it. Let's see if he does it. Oh, you're supposed to shadow with me, buddy. We're rogues. Of course we're gonna go into the shadows. Ah, a fellow dwarf. Damn, he was gone in an instant. I think I saw him. I think he just used his teleport. Dude, you know what would make this game even more amazing? Voice chat, dude. In-game voice chat. That you could just be like,
Hey, how you doing? My name's Dwork.
and they'd be like, what the fuck? Start RPing with people.
La 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 la, wah 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 wah. Hey, I'm looking for a group.
What if it was only voice chat? Proximity voice chat, though. Like, people far away, you couldn't hear them, you know? Yo, Schmonite, what's up, dude? Boo, loser. He needs to turn in his rogue card for not doing the stealth maneuver. Yeah, dude. He had his chance to do a rogue's greetings. That would be really cool. Yeah, my dwarf.
Hey, how you doing, guys? My name's Dwork. I'm here. I'm looking for a party. I'm level 16, rogue, ready to stab things. You stab, I'll stab him. Come on, man. Let me in.
I would be the annoying guy. Banned for too much RP. Orc boy, we just can't handle all of your RP on the server. They would be silencing you. I I play this pirate game. I play a pirate game called Atlas. It was made by the same people as Ark. And so it's a survival game, and it does have the open world VoIP, you know. And so we do RP on there. We pretend to be pirates, and we fight each other, and we do all kinds of cool stuff. I've had a lot of fun there. It's pretty good. The community is pretty solid over there. Some really good role players. I've been considering trying out some GTA RP because I know it's real big and popular. Just haven't really gotten into it. I kind of feel like my fantasy is more my RP. You know, like a modern RP doesn't. I don't feel like I'm RPing on GP because it's just like basically like already like regular life or something, right? I feel like I have to, when I RP, I feel like I kind of have to RP fantasy characters or like old characters, you know, 1700s. I like how busy this town is, though. This beginning town here. It's got nice like background sounds to it, anvils and stuff. There's people coming and going, coming in and out of the bank. This town's been real good so far. You've never tried it? You've never tried it? It's pretty good. It's called Atlas. And the same makers of Ark made it. And so it actually uses the same Ark engine. When the game first launched, people were actually doing Ark codes in the game because they would work. And that's how close to Ark it is. But it takes place in the 1700s, and you're a pirate, and you're pretty much looking for treasure, and you can tame animals, and it's a great survival game. It really is. It ended up getting thousands and thousands of bad reviews during its launch, and so it had a really rough launch, the game, and it really got buried under these reviews. The reviews killed the game. It is a good game, and it did have a really cool community. It still has a small, good community, and it's just never talked about. You know, no one really knows about it. It plummeted in the review thing and in like average. Like no one ever knew it existed. You know, so they just kind of didn't really push it good. They must have pushed it too fast or something, because it ended up just getting like buried under its own like lack of a good launch. But it's a lot of fun, and I know people do Conan RP as well. Conan is pretty good. I've played that. I haven't played the RP, but I take that back. I did go on an RP server for like a week once, and I did a little RP. I made like a cool witch character, man. She had a like a creepy hut, and I would come in. She was all like feral, and I would come into the main area where people were, and I'd be like, yeah, like lurking around the outskirts and scared to come in, and it was good RP. They liked the character. Barbecue pork. Longness. Well, let's see. I want to sell 2 Fade Steel weapons, Mace and Falchion. I've never had a Fade Steel weapon. I've never actually seen one either. Like what the stats are or whatever. I am prepared. I have a level 20 spear in the bank for if I get 20. I saw a Necro. I saw a level 26 Necro. He was in the newbie area farming, and I just was like, yo, yo! I come running up. His skeleton was holding a spear. I come running up, dude. Yo! Can I have your skeleton spear? I'm a young rogue. And he was like, it's level 20. I said, oh. I was like, can I have it anyway in case I get to 20? And he said, yeah, dude. He just gave it to me. So we hope to use it one day in honor of that necro, that kind necro. Oh, this is a cool name. Waaagh Bruv. Interesting. I guess my guild name is similar, right? Waaagh. So people probably don't know what that is. What level is this guy? 11? I want to get a spicy weapon, dude. Oh, this guy's hungry and thirsty. Look. Capusta. Thirsty. Unable to regenerate mana. Constitution, wisdom, intellect, and charisma is reduced by 5. Ooh, yuck. Starving. Unable to regenerate health. Strength, stamina, agility, and dexterity are reduced by 5. Ooh-wee. Oh, buddy. Buddy, do you need some food, buddy? Are you in need of food, buddy? That's a nice beard. Look at his, look at these, like, purity symbols or something. That's pretty cool. I'm really liking some of the details on these armors. These armors have been looking good on the game. They kind of, at first I thought they looked kind of plain and drab, but then once you start seeing some higher tier stuff and some better quality stuff, they look good. Like, check out this guy. Dude. That looks pretty good, man. Is that a player? Ah, it's an NPC. Hey, what's up? Let's, I say we go back to AVP. Look for a group. 16 Rogue LFG. Rogue LFG. There we go. Okay. Ah, wake and bake. I see you guys out there. $29, wow. Big boys. Big boys out there. Is that his skeleton snarling? His skeleton's a snarler. Yeah, listen. Ew, he like breathes. The skeletal structure looks really good on this. The details and the coloring and stuff. The sockets, the eye sockets are pretty good. Although he's kind of like He's got that like drunk waver, you know, he looks like he's like a drunk skeleton, but I think it'd be pretty hard to hold a good balance as a skeleton. Nice movement. Damn, dude. That skeleton's breathing hard, bro. I'm just a dwarf. I'm just a dwarf, little old me. And that's all that they'll let me be. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to have a second cup. I'm almost done with this one. And I need more. His name is Dwork. Dwork likes to sit on rocks. When Dwork sits on rocks, he thinks about sneaking in the shadows and finding treasure chests. Poor Dwork. Let's ask Waaagh. Maybe he'll give us a clue on some adventure. What type of adventure should Dwork get into today? Question mark. Let's ask Waaagh. He's very wise in these matters.
Dude boy, orc boy asked me, what type of adventure should Dwork get into today? The winds of destiny blow upon Dwork's path today. Let them seek the hidden temple in the Valley of Whispers.
Ooh.
Their ancient secrets and forgotten knowledge dwell, while treacherous traps and cunning beasts test their mettle. The reward, a relic of profound wisdom, awaits those who persist. Remember, the journey itself teaches the lessons not found at the destination.
Ah, the temple. Okay. I feel like that is that is the manor house, I feel like. I feel like that's the manor. Let's go. It seems like it was a temple at one time. So I think that's where we're going to find a group. Thank you, Waaagh. The manor is a pretty nice place. It has 2 named mobs that spawn there, and they both give equipment. They both drop equipment, so it's worth it. I think it's mostly caster equipment, like intellect stuff, but it's good because it brings in the players that want to try and get it, which brings in the groups, you know, for the place. And so I could go in there, get some juicy XP. We want some juicy XP. The other option would be I could try the EU server as well to look for a group. There's kind of a decent population there. Right now, while we're in the test phase, we can move our characters from server to server. You can at the server select screen when you log in and you select a server, all your character will just pop up. You know, you can just pick. So we're not server locked, and that kind of helps for backup for finding a group, or say you're trying to go to a dungeon and the place you want is camped. You know, there's already a group there. You can swap to a different server where it's not camped and go and fight. Not gonna. I don't think it's gonna be like that during early access and afterwards, because it's gonna be server locked at that point. But I think it's a good option. People can move around. They can also like stress test certain servers, like how this Broken Maw seems to be the most populated one. They're getting good data on larger numbers, you know. Prime time, it's freaking blasting in here, dude. There's so many players. Yeah. In the evening, oh man, it's packed. Vicious animal. I wonder if that's our guy Vicious. Probably not. I don't see him rolling a female character. Tree Grub. I like that name. Some of these names are cool, man. These character names I see running around, man. A dwarf jumps over an ogre. And what does he say? He says, "Not today."
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, Death. Actually, I've been doing pretty good. I've only died probably like 3 or 4 times a day. When I first started playing, I was dying like 10 times a day. So I'm getting better. I'm getting better. A ration crate. All right. Do 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 do. We're gonna come up here, check this manor house. Oh, thought that guy had like a blob following him or something. Let's go see what we got up here. By the way, guys, we're going to be doing a face paint stream on Friday. Dang, empty. No one's here. Sheesh. Ooh, supply crate. Oh, hell yeah, there was weapons and stuff in it. Carpenter's hammer. Sledgehammer. Carpenter's hammer. Interesting. Like, those weren't actually weapons, these were tools or something. Crafting tool. Items that match this type of equipment slot can be equipped here. Weird. Metal bolts. Copper ingot. Nice. We got some pretty cool stuff out of it. Sledgehammer and carpenter's hammer. Interesting. I don't know what those are. Now you can make and break stuff. Let's go. Start sneaking into people's houses at night, dude, as a dwarf. And like fix their shoes, you know what I mean? They'll wake up and just have like fixed shoes. And I'll be like, yes. I fixed their shoes. I guess that would be elves rather than dwarves, but still, I feel like this guy would do it. I think he would break the norm. That's a good treasure chest, though, honestly. Do you think there's more in here, back here? Let's go through the hedge maze. Oh shit, we're getting brave now. We're getting quite brave now. These are ghosts too, so I feel like they should be able to see me, like. Oh, landed it. Dude, it looks creepy back here. It's like a graveyard. Ooh. I've never been back here. It'd probably help if I could see my interface. That's a level 16 skeleton. This is a green con giant dusk bat. Oh, there's a wall here. There's an invisi wall. Darn. I was finna go exploring, dude, see what the hell's back there. Fractured skeleton, level 16, group mob. Creeping around graveyards at night, orc boy. Gloomberry. I've noticed gloomberries tend to grow around graveyards. Yeah, lots of gloomberries back here. Oh. Yo, this tree has sound. This gnarly tree has like creaking branch sounds. Now that's one thing I can give a huge shout out to the devs for this game, is how a lot of objects and a lot of things seem to emanate their own sounds, but it's like proximity based sound too. So like the closer you get to it, the louder it is. That adds a lot to the game. That's like an underlying touch that I don't think people really notice as much or like recognize, and I appreciate it. I was doing the dungeon last night. I pumped all the volume all the way up. Oh man. Dude, some of these cinematic shots are freaking nice as hell. I kind of wish I almost wish I could pull my camera back like real far, you know, like a long pan zoom. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's a good place to fight. You can start there, I think, around level 12, or maybe, yeah, it's like around level 12. And, you know, like I was saying, some of those guys in the back were level 16 mobs. It's good treasure, it's good XP. They drop some temporary weapons, kind of like the Shadow Men. They drop like a shadow weapon of sorts. It is temporary, but it's a good one. So when you get here as a party, you can fight for a while, and some of your melee guys can get better weapons temporarily and use them to fight. Let's go over to EU server, see if there's any population over there. Maybe we can get into a group. There might be a manor group or something going on. Do, 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 do. We'll check. Looks like pretty low pop all around. We're still kind of in the degen hours. Let me see. The degen hours. God, Orc boy. You're always in those degen hours. Daylight. It's daytime on this server. 16 rogue LFG. Yeah, there's people here. And then I think you can. I thought you can switch by zone. Don't fast, don't fast, don't fast. How do I switch? What zone I want to look in? That's just a name filter. Levels 1 through 50. Race any. Yeah. Okay. Only players looking for a group. Include players in any zone. Must be just me. Alright, well, let's sneak around this thing again in the daytime. We can see a little more. Maybe we get lucky and find another supply crate, LOL. Aw, man, he's cheating, man. He's switching servers. Getting crates. Nah. We're just having to be here again. And if there's a crate, we'll get it. Yeah, this is cool, dude. It's all hedge mazy in here. I feel like a wizard. Oh, there's a crate. Treasure chest. Hey, Sean Tree 5, what's up, dude? Thank you for hitting that follow. Appreciate you. We're just looking for a group. 16 rogue. Ooh, another chest. Sheesh. That guy seems to kind of be guarding it very closely. Very closely, he's guarding this treasure chest. Probably doesn't move. He probably stays right there. These guys are pretty bad at detecting, because they actually can't smell me or anything like that, so I'm not sure how well they can detect. Or how close, rather. Just, ooh. Yeah, girl. It was just a torch in there. Someone left a torch in it. That was like an old chest, dude. Like an old pick-through chest. See, they're lucky I'm on the server, man, because I'm coming through, I'm cleaning up all these raggedy chests. You're surprised how there isn't really a plan for housing in Pantheon yet. Let's go. I'm gonna do my transportation. We'll go check AVP for a group. See if there's anyone out here. Yeah, there's a few people out here. Looks like there is sort of a group out here. $14 and $22. I just want a group. Yeah, we'll go back over to Broken Waaagh. See if we can get a group. Was one of the Foundation anchors in EQ2. Dude. They might come out with something like that. I know they got a lot going on. And the development is going pretty heavy. The game's been really fun so far. I've been enjoying it a lot. All right, we'll go back to Broken Waaagh, see if we can find a group. Come on, baby. We want a group. We want a group. We want a group. These snakes up top are actually pretty good. You've been enjoying it, but it's hard for you to play a lot knowing that early access is so close and there's going to be a wipe. Yeah, dude, I know what you mean. I feel you on that. It's like if it's not going to be saved, you know, then I don't want to push too far. We could sneak around up here a little bit. You know, I never did get a chance to see those drakes or anything anywhere. 21 monk looking for Magrun. Ooh. I would like to do spiders or mad run or something. There's supposed to be some drakes up here. These snakes will probably hurt pretty bad. I still have trouble meleeing, like soloing. Rogue does not solo very well. Whew, those are some big snakes, man. Scared of those snakes. Ooh, ash tree, let's go. Although I don't really need any ash for anything. What's up there? Mountain Drake is up there. Ooh. I can see its like nose poking over the top of the peak. So how do you get up it? You just have to climb that, or? Yeah, probably have to scale your way up there. Yeah, you could probably climb here. See these little rest points along the way? Actually, that wasn't a rest point. Oh boy. Eee. Oh. Climbing can be a little tough. Your stamina drains while you're climbing. So you have to pick and choose your way up. Also, not being hidden in the shadows is probably the better way to climb. Alright, let's see here. Make sure there's no snakes around me that'll get me. Climb to here. I see another location. Okay. I'll try to climb up there. I mean, the drakes probably kick my freaking ass, but I want to see one. I wonder what level those drakes are. Oh, there's a. Oh. I was like, oh, someone showed up in the combat log. There's a Drake fight. There's a Drake fight. Nah, it's just someone killing a snake. Oh boy. Oh god. I don't think that's a rest place. Oh, okay. That was 70 points of damage, so we better not goof around climbing. Oh god. There was a drake sticking over the edge there too. So imagine if I would have climbed it. Look at his face. Imagine if I would have actually climbed it and then just come up over the edge and like right into a drake face. I don't think stealth is gonna help you there. Hey. I don't remember seeing that ruins place over there. Graveyard. Alright, well, let me get out of this area. Wild herbs, let's go. Oh shit, this bear. Yeah, I see you, bear. Ooh, another wild herb. Ooh. Thicket stalker. Are you playing this game, Kaiser Dragon? Am I tripping? Where's the ruins that I saw? Thought they'd be right here. I guess they're further over. Been watching it for years. You've been bouncing between WoW and Final Fantasy XIV. Ah, very cool. I play a bunch of EverQuest and Atlas and survival games like Conan and stuff. EverQuest is pretty cool though. Old school. 1999 MMO. But I love it, man. Whew. There's the ruins. I see it. It's over there. Let's see if we can go explore it. I've never really heard anybody talk about it. So maybe it's just a plain old ruins. Maybe there's nothing there, but it looks like there should be skeletons or something there. Okay, climb up here. They got a nice town ambience, you know, like sounds like villagers talking and stuff. I'm hoping to get a dungeon group. Still seems a little early today, a little low pop right now. Hopefully we'll get a cool dungeon group. I've been having a lot of fun in Halnir's Cave. That's probably one of the main dungeons right now. And it's good XP. I mean, the XP in there is so good. Oh, here we go. Red jackets. These guys are tougher than you would think, man. They do like a killing blow or something. Like when they're about to die, they do like a nasty sting. Yeah, they do. They do like a last shot, and they do a nasty sting, dude. It almost killed my character. It was like for 80 points or something. It was a lot. The red jackets, apparently they can spawn a queen, a named bee called the queen. She actually has a jelly, like a royal jelly on her loot table. Kind of like a health thing, like a heal, like a big heal. Yo, Catesius, what up, man? Congrats on 16, max level, right? Yeah, dude. The max level right now is probably 40. I've seen some people like 32, so I'm thinking 40 is the cap. But I don't know if anybody is 40. I saw a couple of 32s. They must have been pumping the whole time. And we just saw a 29 and a 28 down in the field. So there are some people out there who's been grinding. Ooh, wild herbs. Let's go. Oh yeah, there's definitely skeletons around this thing. I see them. I see skeletons. Leering skeleton. Oh, that guy's nothing. Leering skeleton. Ooh, leering skeleton. These guys don't seem to be very tough. Wow. It's very, very cursed in this area. Okay. Well, I guess they're not too tough. We've got a lot of herbs we can pick here. Bone Mage. Nah, they seem tough. They seem like they're like elites, but okay. Run! They seem like they're like sort of elites, but not flagged for it or something. I didn't know there's that many. Holy hell, dude. I got all of them. Oh well. Yeah, they were gray cons to me, right? And they didn't have the little insignia. Boo. Yeah, no insignia, no like we are group mobs insignia, or yeah, it just says to be a trivial fight with no value. Gray cons.
Stupid.
Crazy.
Dangerous. Exactly. And if we don't do it like that, then we're not living. We're not living. Close. The visuals in the game to me seem to be much more epic than any MMO you've seen otherwise. The nights in the game being so dark is cool. Yeah, dude. Taking 8 hours to hit level 10, you can't imagine how long the 30s would take. How do you feel about the leveling speed? Well, the leveling speed is pretty good when you're in the dungeon. You can get a lot. You can get a lot. I did probably half a level in like 2 or 3 hours last night at this level. We were in a pretty good group. We were at a really good place in the dungeon, and we were able to handle it. So we were getting a lot. See if I can climb this. Probably not, but we'll try. Close, but not quite. Not quite. Oh! Oh, you can't climb the wood? There you go. You can climb ladders too, like this. Oh shit. Can't climb anymore? Bro, I want to take the shortcut. Planning on any dungeons? Yeah, I'm trying to get into one. It's still a bit early. There's no dungeon groups running right now. I went and looked, his whole zone was empty. Yep. I went to the Euro server as well to look, and empty over there too, so we're just kind of in those in between hours, you know, waiting for the day crowd to wake up. Surprised those guys were that hard. Those guys are like, those skeletons are like level 8. Or, yeah, they're like level 8 skeletons, dude. And they kicked my rogue's ass that hard. Isn't that wild? Some pretty cool hairstyles in this game. They added in some hairstyles, so we got more than just the one. Do 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 do.
Come on.
There's a group right there. 22 pal, 16 rogue, 14 whiz. Shit, we could easily fight Ratman. Spiders. Let's see who's all up in this. We got all these peeps. 16 wizard, 14 ogre wizard. What? Bro made an ogre wizard. An ogre wizard. There are some race class combinations that are available now on the test that won't be available during early access. Murguy. I grouped with him before. Let's see. Looking for more. Nothing in there. Looking for group. It doesn't show any of us. There it is. That's a group. That's the beginnings of one. We'll do a stretch break and then we'll come back and we'll see if we can find someone. Let's get in it. Let's do a little quick stretchy. Dude, Catesius, we hit our follower goal, bro. We're doing an orc face paint stream on Friday. Thinking about doing it Friday, be the best day. And considering whether I want to do it Friday morning or like in the evening or something. Probably start it in the morning, I would think. And then maybe I'll try and like stretch the stream out a little bit. All right, let's do a little more stretching. Trying to get a group. Goose! That's my best goose noise. Alright. This game's been pretty fun. Pretty good MMO. Dwork. There he is, man. Dwork. I'll be right back. I'm going to step away real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey, what's up, everybody? Got a fresh cup of joe. Got a little snack. Ooh, that's hot. Hey, John Darkly hitting that follow button. Ooh, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Would you like to do a little matter with this? Dang, man. These guys invited me to a mad run while I was on my break. And then they filled up, bro. Fuck. That was quick, dude. That was way too quick. They only messaged me 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago, man. 2 minutes! 2 minutes! I've never done a mad run. It'd probably be pretty hard. I probably wouldn't be able to hit the mobs that great. We can actually go and con one of the spiders, see what they spawn. They con to us now. Let's go see. Darn. I got a group offer during the break, guys. We didn't get in. Sheesh. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's go. I want to scan one of these spiders. See what it cons to me. There's one. Yellow. So yeah, I could hit these. I would actually be able to do some pretty good damage on these. This guy is a white con, so he is same level as me. Same. I could do damage. Yeah, I could do spiders here for sure. If they're like orange or kind of like red con, you know, I just don't quite get good damage in on them. Get some, but not a lot. Yo, Meowrarmoo, what's cracking? Darn, man. They tried to get me in a group when I was on my break and I didn't respond. And they filled the group, dude. Fuck. I missed the bus, dude. I missed the bus by 2 minutes. Young dwarf has missed the bus by 2 minutes. Will he ever go to school? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, man. Come on, man. Someone will drop out. You're a little concerned about what the player population will be for such a small game come early access. You look to the official forums and they're dead. The subreddit dead. You want to give it a go because it's definitely like old school EQ, but the lack of published dev updates concerns you. Ah, I see. Greetings. Welcome in, Doomwaffle. Hello. Yeah, they, you know, it's been what, like 10 or 12 years or something like that? And so there was a lot of excitement about the announcement in the beginning, and there was pledges and all that stuff, and the project was moving forward. And then after Brad died, it was, you know, it did come to kind of a crashing halt. Then after things kind of settled, they had to rework the game for the most part, like a lot. And so all those years go by, and people have kind of forgotten about the game, right? Like they're sort of like, oh wait, oh yeah, this, like, oh shit. I hit my one buddy up. I was like, hey dude, I was like, you pledged, didn't you? You know, do you want to play it with me? I think you probably have a code. He checked. He was like, he'd completely forgotten about the game. He was like, oh fuck, sure. You know, and he checked and he had the code and all that and access, and he jumped on for a minute, you know, but people have kind of forgotten. Like some of the people who are real excited have forgotten. And so they're going to have to push their way back in. Now, being that it's going to go on Steam for EA is going to be a pretty good thing. It's going to probably appeal to a larger population. When it's purchasable like that, it can be gifted, it can be, you know, bought on sale or whatever, you know, but it'll be nice. It can be put on wish lists, that kind of thing. You know, it's going to be in people's mind's eye more. And then you have more people starting to play it and stream it, then even more. But yeah, I've been excited for it for a long time. So less than a month now until, well, that's the thing too. People they don't really want to try it out much or push very hard because the characters are going to wipe. So they're like, more kind of like, waiting for EA. I feel like EA is going to be really big, dude. I feel like it's going to be really big. Man, I missed a group by just a few minutes while I was AFK. It sucks, dude. It feels like shit. You think most communication happens on the Discord? They will be wiping from now until EA on December 13th. Correct, yeah. So at the end of the month when these servers shut down, there's going to be... Yo!
Back on the menu, boys!
John Darkly hitting that hitting that Prime button, dude. Thank you so much, man. Oh my god.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Bezos bucks. I love those. Thank you. Thanks again. There's a lot of people waiting. They don't want to progress too far because the characters are going to be removed. So we're going to have like a 13-day span where the servers are down and they're booting up all the new stuff that's going to come out for early access. You know, so there'll be a little bit of a cool down. Some people will be doing other stuff, but we'll be excited. We'll be waiting for it. Dang, man, I can't believe I missed this group, dude. Fuck. We were looking for a group the whole time, dude, and then I stepped away and we got invited. We got a message sent to us. And I was AFK, dude, and I couldn't reply. And then the group filled up. They filled it, dude. I'm stuck out in the cold, man. I got no group. Coming in from the cold. Man. Fuck, that was so quick, dude. It was barely 2 minutes. I was AFK. Well, maybe 5. But fuck, dude. That was so untimely. You know what I mean? Like, it was just very untimely and for me. Man, I missed the bus, man. You come around the corner of your apartment building, dude, and you see the bus just driving by, gone, already stopped at your stop. And you're like, no. No. Man. I missed out, dude. I missed out. I kind of wish these stones didn't make that noise. Because I like to hang out around by the stone. But I don't want to hear that the whole time. There they go, man. There goes the group I was supposed to be in, man. They're leaving without me. Ah. All right, let's keep looking. Damn, dude. I do feel like I missed the bus. Like it's like it was so close. It was such a close time frame that I just have that like miss the bus feeling. I don't know. You imagine we fans will need to be vocal in the reviews. Reviews are important. I play a game that had a lot of bad reviews. And they didn't make it. And it's a good game. They had a horrible launch, and it was just such a negative launch. Like the waves of bad reviews hit it so hard that it got buried. It never saw the light of day after that. And it was actually a good game. It was really fun. The community that it has is pretty small, and they're really cool. It's called Atlas. It was kind of like an Ark clone, but in the pirate age, dude. And you built ships and battled each other and stuff. It's really fun. Especially with the Steam release, you really hope that they do proper expectation setting, or it will get review bombed. Caved and pledged for the Watcher bundle. Yo, Doomwaffle, sweet, dude. I think you're gonna like it. It's worth it because you get to try the game out, figure out the interface, you know, try some classes, whatnot. You also should get a buddy. Yo! You'll also get a buddy key that they'll email you right before the early access. Excuse me. Right before the early access, you'll get a code you can give to a friend to try it out too. So that's pretty cool. It's almost like 2 copies of the game for one, really. You loved Atlas? Hey, did you play Atlas? I love Atlas. I do. I like the RP too. Nice memory dump. Not a lot of people have heard of Atlas, and that is because of those bad reviews. When they launched, it was just super poor launch, and the people couldn't log on. The game was too hard for people's systems. I mean, it was a lot of factors, but they got negative feedback dumped, you know, and the game never came to light. You know, a lot of people don't know about it. You sunk hundreds of hours into it. You love building ships for the guild you were in. Nice, dude. Did you ever try any roleplay? Any Atlas roleplay? It's pretty big. There's a big Atlas roleplay server coming out in January. There's a big roleplay server out right now that's going called Shipwreck RP, and I did make a character there. Did a little RP. Dark Side RP is going to come out in January, and they're going to do like a full rework of their mod and stuff, so it might be pretty cool. Their last season was really fun, and they took out all the NPCs, the AI NPCs, so you actually had to have a crew big enough to run your ship. You know, you had to have a captain, you had to have some bosuns and cannoneers, and, you know, to actually go out there and do anything. So it was really fun. We got into a bunch of scuffles. I started off solo, like a solo pirate, and I was sailing around a little sloop for a while, freaking stopping ships, and I was pirating them for stories and like junk trash stuff, you know, nothing valuable for the characters or whatever. And so that was fun. And then I ended up joining a larger pirate crew who ended up kind of being pirateers, which is weird, but they are friends with the Navy. And so we were friends with the Navy. We were trying to hunt other pirates. We got into some fights. We lost one ship, and I think we sank another ship. So it was like we lost one and we won one kind of a thing for the whole season. But we had a lot of good battles. We had a lot of stalemates. We had a lot of fights where we'd gotten away, and you know, it was pretty fun. It was good. I would definitely group with those guys again. The captain I had was really fun. Captain Payne. I like him. He's probably one of my favorite captains that I've sailed under so far. There's a couple other captains I'm real fond of. Petra, aka Diz. She's a captain I really like a lot. She taught me everything I know about the game. Another guy named Mulcaine. He's a good captain. Water. And I grew a little bit more fond of like Captain Flemington. Some of the Navy captains I grew a bit fond of. I liked Hornby. He was cool. Hey, look at fat guy running by, bro. What's he holding? Is that like a flag or something? Oh, man. 16 rogue LFG will stab for free. Will stab for free. I don't even know what that means, but man, we've been LFG for 2 hours, dude. I took a 5-minute break, man, and somebody messaged me for a group, and then they filled up super fast. Ugh. Rogues can't really solo very well. Monks have been pretty good for soloing. They actually have some defensive abilities as well as like a self heal, so they've been able to solo. The Necro I played could solo. The Cleric I played could solo. But this Rogue just can't solo, man. Takes too much damage. It doesn't put out enough frontal damage either. So I actually get beat up by things like green mobs, light blues. They can kick my ass, and even grays, dude. I've had grays kill me. Gray con mobs can kill the rogue. And I'm actually wearing better armor now too. I'm wearing mostly tier 2 leather, which has, you know, much more AC and stuff like that. Even through better armor, they're kicking my ass. You have no idea where to go to try to solo. Everything cons too low. What level are you now? Summoner 16. Do you know where that do you know where the Asp Hill is outside of this town here, outside of where all those high level snakes are? Those are pretty good. High level snakes seem to be the better choice in AVP. And they're all around that area with the pink leaf trees. They're actually pretty decent. We were fighting them yesterday with like a group of 3 or 4 even. And each kill, the XP bar was moving a chunk. So I don't know if they're like pre-nerf XP. They might be. Those high level asps might be pre-nerf. Either that or they're just good XP because they're high level asps. Yo, Key the P. Actually, Keith P. Key the P. Keith P. Dude, welcome in. I'm still meeting some of these folks that have been coming in lately. I'm glad to have everyone here.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Yo, Ekterth coming in with the raid. Hey, how you doing?
Welcome in, welcome in. My name's Dwork. I'm Dwork the Dwarf. Nice to meet you here. I'll stab him, and you slab him.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. It's a raid. Run tonight, mate. It's late. Dude, no worries, man. Get some sleep. And thank you so much for hitting us with that raid. Yo, Cyber Jarl, what's up? Oh, wow. Still can't do that shout out? I'll have to check. Here, let me write that down, Cyber Jarl. Maybe I forgot to do it, but let me write it down now. Check stream element for Cyber Jarl. I'll check and see if there's some permissions I got to give you for Steam Element. I think there is. See you later, Ekter. Thank you so much. We'll make sure your folks have a good time here. We're looking for group. We're looking for group. 16 rogue. I'll stab 'em. You slab 'em. That's the rules. Where is beard on skull? Oh, it actually goes away unless I re-equip the mask. Oops. I must have parked at the zone line there. Yeah. So there is a graphical. It's probably supposed to look like this normally. This is the true look of the mask. But there is a small beard and hair error if you re-equip or initially equip the mask where it all comes out, which I think is pretty cool too. Like the way the beard spills out of the mouth, dude, and it's like the top teeth are they kind of out like that, dude. I like it, man. It looks more like kind of like Spanish, you know. I feel like I feel like, you know, like a Malagueña. Let's see. Here we go. Here you go.
All right, the Malagueña. We're going to begin with our E major chord. And then what I do is...
That was cool, huh? Fuck, dude. I was feeling it, bro. I was getting the vibe on that one, dude. I was like, I wanted to go straight into a dragon and fight him, man. Oh. Dwork Quixote. Ah. Dude, I was feeling it right there, dude. I wish we could have kept running and forever, man. Right into the sunset. Darn, man. We missed a group.
Roar!
We could be stabbing stuff right now. Choo, 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 choo. Choo, 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 choo. But I had to pee. I had to make coffee. I had to get a cup of water. You know, it was an important health break. Can't sacrifice health for adventure. Dwork, the adventurer. I'm getting better at those panoramic views. Tweefitty. Oh. Well, we could try the Euro server again. The Euro server gets pretty high population around this time. And I have found some good groups there. Oh, man. Looking for more. Hey, this person said they were full. They lied to me, man. Let me ask them. Still full? Question mark. Alright, let's try the Euro server. I like the rain. That's very soothing. Looks a little low pop, but let's try it. See who's here. Ooh, low pop. Darn. Yeah, bunch of lower level. Well, maybe we can do a little mining and foraging for just a bit. We'll go back over to Broken Maw, and we'll keep our LFG tag up, and we'll just kind of mine and forage, I think, for a little while. See if any groups form up. Who else here plays Star Wars Galaxies? Yeah, dude. My buddy, he played it a lot more than I did. And one day he was in some cave with a guy, and they were there to get the guy his force unlocked or whatever, his force slot unlocked. And so like they're in there fighting the cave, clearing it out, and this old man spawns and like comes and walks up to you and essentially gives you the force sensitive thing. So he's helping his buddy and they're doing the cave and everything, and the force sensitive guy spawns, walks up to my buddy instead and like does the dialogue and gives him the force slot, and the other guy's sitting there going, hey man, that was my force slot. Way back in the day. It was a cool game. I played it a little bit. I liked it. And I know they have, what's it called? Private servers. So there are some private servers of it right now. People are playing it. Blackberry bush. I don't remember these guys here. Bandits over here. I'm looking for herbs. Herbs and ore. Whew, we've had pretty bad luck finding a group today. Sheesh. This guy is a warrior who was looking for a group earlier, I think. Unless he changed characters. Let's see. There's a lot of looking for groups in here. Whoa. Nice, dude. Slatanic with the orc poem. Let's go. Hell yeah. This one is called Invitation by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
If you are a dreamer, come in. If you are a dreamer, a wisher, a liar, a hoper, a prayer, a magic bean buyer, if you're a pretender, come sit by my fire, for we have some flax golden tales to spin. Come in, Come in.
It's called Invitation by Shel Silverstein, as read in the York voice. Thank you so much, Latanic. Welcome in. Hello. We're looking for a group. Trying to get all cozy into a dungeon. Looking to get nice and cozy inside a dungeon. Man, we almost got a chance to go to Mad Run. I've never been there yet. I really want to see it. Close, man. We missed a group invite by several minutes. We were AFK. And we missed it, man. I feel so used. What are you getting into today, Slatanic? What's cracking? Hero's Journey, nice. I've been eyeballing that server. Ooh, Vladimir sent me a message. Nice. We got tank, cleric, rogue. Woo! There's the core of a group. There's a good core. Now we're talking. Catesius. It's almost dungeon 30. Exactly. Crack one open. Yo, Dayhawk, what's up? Hand, river, dirt, golem, hobbits. Pockets, finger, envelope. Fire, hand, neck. Neck, finger, hobbits. Neck. Pocket, finger, lava. The Lord of the Rings trilogy from the perspective of the ring. That would actually be a hilarious animation. Sweet, we got a group starting up. How are shamans as healers? They're pretty good. I've been in one of the harder groups that we went into somewhere. It was 2 shamans. Now it was 2 shamans, but we had 2 shaman healers, a tank, a enchanter, and like me, I think. We were fighting all kinds of stuff. Nice. Got a warrior, paladin, warrior, cleric, rogue. So what else could we do? Enchanter or necro would be nice. Necro does have a they've got a CC too. They're almost, some people are arguing that they're almost nearly as good as enchanters for CC for crowd control, which is pretty good. Yeah, my climbing is low. Three. I better start climbing. I said I'm a dwarf in chat. They go, 3 climbing. I said, yeah, I'm a dwarf. We're not good at climbing. We're dwarves. Necroman, deadly? Yeah, dude. They are good. They are good. No loot on the drakes, dude? I was asking these guys questions about drakes, and they said they're chevron mobs, but no loot. But I feel like those will end up... that'll change. Like, come early access, I'm pretty sure a lot of that stuff will change. There's going to be a billion necros on launch? Probably, man. I've decided on rogue. I've played this rogue enough to where I really like it. And so I think I want to try that out. It's not too complicated. And I like sneaking around and like being kind of roguey. So I feel like that's going to be my first character. I did. I tried a few others out. Bard seems like it might be pretty cool too. We'll have to try. We'll have to see what Bard's like when it comes out, but I feel like Bard would be pretty fun. You might go tank? Dude, that's awesome. We'll have to figure out, I wonder what the main server is going to be, because I think we're going to be server locked. So, we're essentially going to have to pick a server. I'd like to get on one that's populated. I feel like they all will be populated, though. 19 Pally Dayhawk? Dude. Oh, you're in the group? Sick, dude. Vladimir? Not in the group. Word. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what server to roll on. I really don't know much info about what servers will be. I think they said there's going to be a PvP server as well, so that could be pretty spicy. guess I'll just start. You know, I'll try to like see what everyone's doing, but I don't know. I know there's going to be a couple of big guilds like Faceless, and yeah, I'm not sure I'd pick a PvP server too. I might make a character there because I already know that friends of mine are definitely going to pick that versus a non-PvP one. So I can already tell that there's going to be a group of friends there. My Warcraft buddies probably won't play a PvE server. They'll probably only play a PvP one. And, well, you know, if I'm playing rogues and stuff, I wouldn't mind having one there to do stuff. But I'm looking more for like a real progression guild at that point. And there's a few. I know Faceless will be there, you know, and I know Zaid and stuff, and a bunch of those guys, and so might be worth joining up. Get the full experience, you know. You'll be able to see cool stuff and that kind of thing, and do my part. But I wouldn't want to be like rolling over anyone or anything. Now, if the big bosses, like the major raid bosses, are going to be boss rooms, like instance boss rooms down in these dungeons, then it doesn't really matter like joining. You can get a decent sized small guild that's tight knit, you know. So I'm not really like interested in like a lot of competition or anything. I'd rather just kind of play the game, see some boss fights, that kind of thing. Oh, cool. We're going to HC. Love it. I love HC. Ooh, don't run over that snake. Oh my god, he stepped on it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many people are interested in the game or who's going to play it, you know. So I feel like it's going to be more of a log in and like pick a server type thing, log in, and then see what the options are, you know. I definitely can't run a guild or anything like that, so I wasn't planning on that. But there are people out there who have been running guilds for a long time and they know how to run them real well. So oh no, Twee! You got a wolf on you, dude. There we go. I just dropped a couple of traps back there for that wolf. I think I trapped him up. You're lucky, Twee. You're lucky, bud. Trapped up that wolf chasing you. He's like tougher than me. Guy can heal himself, put on a shield, all kinds of shit. And I'm like, I saved you. No, I saved you. Into the depths, dude. I love going into the depths.
Me Dwork. Me stab.
These guys are like, oh my god, I hate this guy. Kick him from the party. Kick him. He's RPing. Kick him. We just set the precedence that all I know is just to stab stuff, so that's it. That's all I know. That's why you started yours. A good time to start one and build up a good one. Yeah, dude. You wonder if the game will have RP servers? I wonder. I don't know. Maybe they'll have like a RP server. You know, just one. I would probably spin up on it, dude, if that was the case. I'm not really necessarily looking for like world firsts or server firsts or anything like that. So RP server, oh hell yeah, dude. People doing a bunch of emotes and frickin' all kinds of stuff, dude. Let's go. I do kind of hope we get more action bars. I like what we have, but I've already got more abilities than fits on all these bars. And I do like to do hotkeys. My MMO mouse has 12 buttons on the side, you see? So I like having some stuff bound there. I do have a few things bound there. My damage cooldown is bound to a thumb button. So when I'm rolling my DPS, when I'm all boosted up, I can pop that thing real quick and just keep rolling my rotation. But I noticed a little staggering. So when I'm hitting my thumby button, you see how the game is like pausing? That is definitely something I've noticed. I bound this key to my thumb button, and it like definitely staggers the game. Look, I'm pressing. So there's probably something they have to work on there, or I don't know why or what, but it's literally just another keyboard button. It's not anything different. Maybe it's my computer. But it doesn't happen on any other games. You've noticed mount hot buttons being odd too? Yeah, they are. They're being a little odd. So I don't know what in a game fixes it or does it or whatever, but I can tell that mouse binds are for sure funky. Even clicking and stuff is a little funky, so maybe it's an entire mouse thing. I'm sure it'll get resolved, and if we get some more action bars, then we can have more hotkeys. So pretty important. The GCD is very clunky on a caster. Yeah, they'll tighten some of it up. You know how if you've ever taken a res erection, it's like like a good 5-second pause before you pop up, and it feels weird. It feels like it almost didn't work for those 5 seconds. They'll clean that up. That stuff will get all refined for sure. Dwork's looking pretty cool, dude. He's got his spiked pauldron, his skull mask, you know. He's looking all right.
Dwork!
Game looks fantastic though, dude. Look at this dungeon, bro. This is the entryway to a dungeon we're about to do. Look how freaking clean it looks, dude. Holy shit. Global cooldown starts after a completed spellcast. Yeah. Man, these dungeons look good, dude. Clean. You're definitely liking the game. The rogue isn't much like EQ rogues, which makes you sad. You've noticed similarities to Star Wars Sentinel class. Ah, you never played WoW, so no clue if it's similar to them. It's pretty close, yeah. It's pretty close. Some slight differences, but for the most part, it's, you know, your stealth, you do your opener, you do a couple of debuffs, you start backstabbing. They don't want me to use caltrops. I've been using them in here. It's been working. Dude, last night we were in a group. We were down at the Ghosts area. We were fighting Black Rose guys and pulling the Ghost Soldier and stuff occasionally. one of our guys used some sort of AoE spell, pulled the floor below us up to us, dude. We had about 15, 20 ghosts come burst in the room and just freaking clobber us all down. And we were all standing there going, what the hell? And we were the only ones in the dungeon, so we knew it wasn't like a weird train or anything like that. It was an AoE through the floor. Man. It was like 12 or 13 red ghosts come running in and kicked our ass. It was pretty epic, dude. It was like just a stampede of ghosts, dude. We were like, oh, what the hell? But these guys they don't want me to use the caltrops because they're afraid of it going through the floor. I've been using caltrops in this dungeon for the last week and haven't had any like through the floor or anything. Caltrap's pretty good. It doesn't do any damage, but it does slow everything down that's stepping on it, basically. So, it's like a little snare. A little Z-axis issue? Yeah, there could have been like a hole in the ground or something there, some weird thing. We were kind of tucked back and we were in this little cave. We were in like a little side cubby. So, could have went through the wall or something behind us. Who knows? One day this will be released. Hey, Romino TV, what's up, man? Yeah, dude. We got early access on December 13th, which is going to include a few more zones and some more classes and stuff and more things that have been behind the scenes. So we do have pretty much like a big update. A big update. December 13th. Yeah, dude. So we're pretty excited. I'm excited. I got a chance to try this game out a few weeks ago and just been loving it. Loving it. Release in like 2 years? Question mark? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the timeline is pushed out, you know, that far to prepare stuff. But I'm sure if they can, they'll release things earlier as they go. But it's a lot. I feel like now that they are where they are, that they can expand and expand and expand and stuff in reasonable time frames. And I don't know, I feel kind of like it's even more fun to kind of get in on the front cutting edge of stuff as it gets released. Like, I feel like I'll have, like, me and some of these other players that are playing right now will have like some stories like, oh, do you remember back when you know, rogues could do this, or such and such was doing this, or oh man, you know, like we're gonna get all like the pre-nerf stuff, right? So we'll be like, oh, remember when we used to fight that one guy and he dropped 10 things, now he only drops 4, that kind of thing. Get a little pre-nerf action, you know what I'm saying, dude? EA will hopefully allow more hires and actually faster progression with devs. Dude, good point. You're right about that. EA will bring it into the main market and put it on Steam, which means more funding for the game. Therefore, yeah, probably get more devs in there, more artists, more musicians, you know. That's awesome. You thought it was just recently let people go? Oh, did they? Did they VR? I don't know. I haven't been following the company or nothing. You know what I mean? I'm new here. I don't know. That's too bad, though. But I have been enjoying some of those live streams that the devs have been doing, you know, and getting some information as they come out with it, you know. So that's pretty cool. I'm not much of a reader, like as far as like going to the forums or going on sites that are talking about it, or even lurking around on Discord too much to see what's going on, you know. Because if I'm not gaming or whatever, then I'm like doing something else, you know. So I'm not really kicking it at a computer too much, other than when I'm at one. But when I'm at one, like this one, I'm usually gaming rather than searching shit up. They have to. Your biggest concern is player progression will outpace content. Yeah, I mean, I could see that, Horace. That's a good point as well, because I'm the kind of person that, yeah, EA launch, and so what do you think I'm going to do, dude? I'm going to no life it, I'm going to grind it, I'm going to be pushing, getting into these groups. And then from there, once we cap off, we're going to be trying like encounters and bosses and various harder areas. But, you know, maybe they'll slow release it. The intended, the end of, so we're going to have a level 40 cap, I believe. And then I'm pretty sure the end game is more intended to be around level 50. So there's going to be places that we won't be able to go. We might be able to like raid some of those hard places and try and poke our way in. But probably be too tough. Like a whole raid of level 40s trying to push their way into a level 50 area. It probably won't work good, dude. Probably be way too tough. Back in the dungeon, I see. Yeah, dude, we just got in. We've been searching for a group for a little while. Finally got one, and we're gonna go up in here. Probably the same area we've been fighting. I ended up getting 16, about halfway through 16 last night. I grouped for a while. Had some fun. Little after dinner party, you know. So that was cool. Got a little more. I'm liking this rogue, man. What level did you get your summoner to, Baron? Haven't seen many summoners in the groups. Do you think that they just don't work well in groups? Or is it more of a class that's been around, so people are just testing newer releases? That is a pretty good question. We did have a high level summoner in our group last night that was, he was like 17 or something. He was doing a lot of damage, man. His pet was going wild, doing stuff. And then I know Knight Rider has a 21 summoner. But yeah, I don't necessarily see him around that much. Usually we're getting like, I'm seeing more, in these groups I'm seeing more tank types, heal types. We're definitely seeing our tanks and priests of all varieties. Pretty abundant. We're seeing a lot of enchanters. Enchanters are pretty abundant. Uh, wizards. We're seeing a lot of wizards for casters. When I recollect on a lot of my groups lately, most of the casters have been wizards, dude. Nuking. Seems like wizard is pretty big. GPS a little low, a little low. The hitboxes are nice. I can backstab from like this far away. Like I'm still hitting them from here. We're pretty tank heavy too, so we should be able to roll a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, we got like 2 tanks. Cleric. Freaking little spiders.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, scoop them cookies.
It looks like meat. It's back on the menu, boys.
What about their legs? They don't need those. They don't need their legs. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for that sweet, sweet Prime. We love that. Prime sub is the best sub. We're working our way into the Black Rose area. Very popular leveling area.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, dude? Thank you again, man. And we hit our follower goal yesterday, everyone. The follower goal, we promised we'll do a orc face paint. So we'll be doing an orc face paint on Friday. So I hope you guys can make it, come by for that. We'll be doing some face painting, some kicking it, having some fun. Celebration. Better refresh our poisons. They're down to 1 minute duration. 1 minute. Hey, Knight Rider, what's up, dude? Doing a little lurking? Thank you. Good to see you. Alright, we got fresh poisons on our blades. We're ready to put in some work. Some twerk. Alright, let's get in there. Rogue twerking. AKA, or do it from behind. Oh God, he turned on me. It's pretty strong. The casters are a little low on mana. Oh my God. Look how thick it is with Ratmen. So thick. I'm gonna do a trap here, trap here. There we go. 2 warriors, a paladin, a cleric, an enchanter, and a rogue, dude. If we're basically just face rolling this place. If one tank goes down, the next guy steps up, right? That's pretty good. Hey, Sanguine, what's cracking, man? Hello. Ah, good to see you. Dude, we're trying out this cool Pantheon, man. It's a blast so far. Been having so much fun. We're doing a little dungeon grinding here. This is a really awesome dungeon called Halnir's Cavern. These Ravagers can be a little tough. They have an ability that frontal AoE, and it hits a bunch and for a lot. So it usually kills anyone standing in front of it. Now it's got a pretty long cast bar before it does it, and then you can avoid it. You can just like simply move away, or you can interrupt them. Like there's a few options to like not get it. See, they just interrupted it. Like we were avoiding it because he was doing it the other direction, and then also one of our casters interrupted it as well, so double avoided. I feel like the sound effects are maybe just a little loud. Bring them down slightly. Those little spiderlings are squishy. They're kind of weak, but they hit really hard. They do like an enormous amount of damage for what they are. And so when you see them, you gotta like, you just gotta like freaking juice them down. Sometimes you get 2, sometimes you get 3. They're hard to sneak around as a rogue as well, because they can smell you and sense you and stuff while you're stealthed. And so they're spread out throughout this dungeon all over. Little pockets of critters. They will detect you, dude. You gotta keep an eye on them. And they move around too, so they kind of like wiggle and move around and stuff. I feel like they're kind of like anti-rogue spiders, really. Anti-sneak spiders. Like, you can still do it, it's just, it's not easy. So there's a hidden bag up here. If you climb this, there's like a bag up there. People roll for it. I think it's a quest item for a good piece. I can easily sneak in and probably get one for myself. It's like a 30-minute spawn or something. No drop item in there. But I'll just sneak in. I'll get one for myself, you know, because I can get to this bridge by myself and climb that wall. So we should do that at one point. Sneak in and get that piece. Oh shit, it's a 14 slot bag. Damn. No, that's even cooler. Oh, arachnid. I'm coming. Ho! Frickin' spiderlings. Squish that spider. Ooh. I've never been up there. People always pass that. We always go here. So I don't know what's up that stairs. Oh, this guy said his boss just messaged him. He's going to have to go probably, I bet. Oh, shit. Freaking little shit spiders. Mean season, what's up? Visual bug of the moment. Everyone should see your dwarf hair you created. It's just a bug reflecting the creator. Every time you make a dwarf bald, when you hit create, it makes it have hair. Oh, shit. Fuck. Freaking. I almost made a bald dwarf. I was going to go for it. But I like the, Viking looking guy. I was like, I'll go with that guy. We can tank the hell out of these, but our DPS is a little low. But we're definitely secure. Good thing I'm a stabber. Okay, let me get some frickin' trapsies up here. Ooh. like, don't trap. Sometimes it's worth it though, because sometimes we get like 2 or 3, and then the enchanter can sort it out, mez the ones that are extra. Yeah. Yo, Joe, what's cracking, dude? From Atlanta? What's up, fool? Hell yeah. Atlanta in the house. That's not, I know that's not the Atlanta sign, but I like doing it. Bro's throwing up the frickin' Vulcan Atlanta sign. Yo, what's up, fool? Atlanta. Dude. Good to see you, man. We're just hanging out. We're dropping traps. We're frickin' slicing up these bandits in here. You sure I remember seeing plate? The only trouble with the traps is that it does put you in combat for, like if you trap 2 of them, you can't stealth between mobs. Because you get flagged for whatever mobs are coming in, touching the trap, you know? But you can smoke bomb between the mobs. You can still get stealthed, you just have to smoke bomb. You gonna go work out, dude? Hell yeah. They'll probably put a membler on the traps eventually to avoid that. That would be cool. Oh, what did they ask me? Do not caltrops when we go to the jail? Okay. Apparently, caltrops can actually pull through the wall too. Which is cool. I won't use it. Level 7 on your Necro, dude? Man, Necro was really fun. I did try it out. I liked it a lot. Pretty much decided I will go rogue for my main on early access. Now, whether I want to go dwarf or something else, I'm not quite sure. I'll kind of gloss over my options and see what I want to pick. Probably dwarf. I'm liking the amount of strength it has. The constitution and the dexterity is actually pretty good. Pretty decently dexterous, these dwarves. And that's kind of a mix of everything I need. Alright, it says move up. Damn, how did this guy get buried in rubble here? Do you think this is like an oubliette, like a makeshift oubliette? And they've buried this guy in there? Poisons are running out. No, not my poisons. Yo, Shug16, what's up? You're leaving your Neko, you think for Enchanter. Joppa showed off of the illusions stuff and the charm system. No way. Oh, dude, I'll have to watch that VOD. I didn't get a chance to watch his last stream. Come on, baby. Give us a Fade Steel Dagger. Okay, blades are poisoned. We're ready for the next one. Oh. We are 3.5 bubbles away from level 17. 3.5 bubs. You guys seriously need more DPS. Watching you fight these things is like watching a paint dry. Yeah, we got 3 tanks and a rogue and a healer. Yeah, we are. So we got 18 paladin, 17 cleric, 16 war, 15 enchanter, 14 war, 16 rogue. So while we're pretty chunky, like we're super tanky, and I don't think anything would get too crazy, like one tank dies, the next guy will pick it up. So we're pretty secure in the fact that even though it's slow DPS, we could potentially kind of, delve a little. We could do a little delving, you know what I'm saying? We're kind of thick. We got some thick boys in here. Like, I feel safe. Like, we could probably have did deep run or whatever. Mad run. But there has been a few cases of AoE aggroing ghosts from below. I was here last night, and somebody shot off an AE that aggroed like the whole floor below us, dude. And it was like 10 or 15 ghosts come storming up. Just ran us over, man. Whoa, damn, that's a nice ring. He ninja'd a ring, like a ground spawn or something. Everybody's pissed. Everybody's like, hey man, we should have rolled on that. I just want to know where these ground spawns are so I can come in and sneak in and get them by myself in stealth. Oh, he's going to show us where. Hell yeah. I want to see. Oh yeah, people have been through here too. Climb that wall, and there's a ring sometimes up there. That's right, I remember that. So yeah, so there's a 12 slot bag and a ring that I need to sneak in and get at some point, maybe tonight or something. Tonight when the EU server's real low pop, I'll bop in there and try to sneak in and get a ring and a bag. That's a plus hit ring, so frickin' pretty good. Pretty good ring. I like how that warrior has a two-hander out. He's chopping, dude. He's chopping. Hey, someone leveled up. How about that? No, that is tasty. Let's get some dungeon music in here. I feel like it's been kind of quiet for a while. Let's get some real dungeon music in here. Some cave stuff, some 2020, some 1996 dungeon music, dude. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. The 1996 dungeon synth. Yo, Jadion, hello. Thanks so much for the shout out yesterday. Appreciate it. No worries, my friend. It's always glad to meet some new community members, especially in a game that I'm starting to really fall in love with. So we appreciate you. We are at the jail cell over at the Black Rose territory. It's a pretty good spot. It's a pretty good spot. The experience seems to be kind of like unnerfed or pre-nerfed, I guess everyone's saying. So it's solid. It's good XP. It's good gold per hour, or good gold or whatever. In general, you can get upgraded weapons and armor, so it's quite a nice place. Yeah, Halner is unnerfed. Did I get around all the ground drops? We did. We got the 12 slot bag and we got the ring, and I actually intend to sneak in, dude. You already know where you're going with this, dude. I'm sneaking in here tonight. And I'm going to get a bag for myself and a ring for myself. Yeah, Rogue. I've been enjoying the Rogue a lot. I tried Monk. I tried Necro. Did a little bit of clericing. And then I really felt like building a Rogue when they launched that Dwarf. I said, dude, I'm making a Dwarf Rogue. You'll show me something, dude? Go in the room to your left. Ah, yes, the doorway. Look at this guy. Was this his torch? Do you think this guy was actually holding this torch in his life? Or is it pointing to a secret? Go straight to back wall in there. It's safe. Alright, hang on. We gotta pull. We've gotta pull, but we will. We'll explore it. Oh, no pull? Okay. Go straight into back wall. Through here, you mean? It's definitely a secret? Open door, yep. Oh my god. Straight through back wall. Oh shit, I see it. I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. A plunder. Is there plunder in here, dude? Oh god, I'm feeling like something's going on in here. Whoa, little alchemy room, dude. Bro. Bro. What do we got? I see a bag on there. Etched bronze key. My group might get mad if I take this. Is it just a key or what? It's used to find something in here? I'm gonna open it. Because I'm actually keeping keys anyway, so. As a rogue, I feel like I need keys to go through dungeons and such. And drag corpses and whatnot through them. So I am kind of a key collector. Oh shit, you can actually accidentally drop down here? Whoa, bro, I can see through. Alright, I got a job to do. I gotta get up here and fight. I'm just like a wandering rogue in the dungeons. They're like, yo, where's our guy Dwork? Where's our guy Dwork, man? He's off, he's getting plunder in the dungeon. Thank you, dude, for that secret. That's actually really cool. Dude, I'm gonna turn that into a clip, bro. I'm gonna put that on my TikTok, dude. Sneaking into the secret room. I like it. I do enjoy having the keys. I have, so far I have the corroded key, and now I've just gotten the etched bronze key, so. Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. Targeting corpses is a little odd for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. They smacked him into oblivion, dude. You know how you can, like, you get knocked out and you have that one, like, that purple bar? He had no purple bar, bro. It was just freaking wow. Yeah, that was rough. That was a rough one. I could grab this watcher real quick. But no, we better not. We better not. Don't get cheeky. Don't get cheeky. We'll just see what's going on. Recover. You'd like to take on a tour of the zone? Oh man. Do you have a rogue as well, or is what's your main character again? I know you have a caster, I believe, but I didn't know what kind. Loving the playstyle though of the rogue. It's very fun. It's fast paced. It's exciting. Yeah, it's a fun play style for me, and the sneaking around part is actually really fun. Rogue is about to get a buff that's really good. Their CC is so strong. Yeah, I'm loving these traps, man. These traps are pretty good. They kind of, stall everyone up, stall everything coming up that's being pulled in. So I'm really happy with those. I'm liking the rotation, the openers. I'm actually opening with Lucky Strike. So I come in, I Lucky Strike, then I expose, then I use my Corrosive Brew. So that's all. They're all armor busted up. Then I hit my Sinisters, and then I start rolling my backstab, my kick, my bleed, back up to Hidden Swing, sometimes Twin Fang, but not much. Don't really use Twin Fang that much. But I'm loving it. Loving it so far. It's fun, exciting. I switched out the bind on my Sinister Strikes. I put it on a thumb button, so whenever it's time to juice up, it's just right there on a thumbie. I got the juice on the thumbie. Shadowfall? I'll have to look that up. I don't think I am using Shadowfall. This guy's kind of like our mini boss here for us. Apparently he can drop Fade Steel weapons, which is pretty awesome. Oh yeah, Shadowfall. Descend on an enemy from the shadows, dealing high physical damage at a reduced threat rate. By passing 20% of their armor class, must be above the target. Yeah, I haven't really worked that one in much. Requires stealth. This could be an okay opener. I haven't really worked that one in. I'll keep an eye on that, but you have to be stealth, so it's essentially an opener. Jump and use it. Okay, what can I do with that one? I'll probably have to put that one on a thumb button. Yeah, I'm trying to think of where I want to put it to get it to effectively use it. Honestly, we could probably swap it out with this. And try it out on this guy. Oh shit, it teleports me to him. Oh my god. Holy moly, dude, I used it from across the room and like zipped over to him. It's a pretty good opener. We'll try it out on the next guy. This is a pretty big hit, yeah. Yeah, it's like a shadow step, dude. Hopefully Monk gets something like that. Yeah, that'd be cool. Alright, here we go. Black Rose Worker. But you have to like jump, huh? Shoo. That's pretty fancy. Too bad you have to be stealth to use it. Like if it was more like a down thrust or something. Like an old Zelda down thrust. That'd be pretty cool. Like you jump up, you hit it, and then you just fucking stab down, you know? Kind of a thing. Yeah, let me swap it out. Not bad, not bad. I'll try to figure out how to use it better. Right now my opener is to break the armor, so I'm doing armor break, armor break, armor break, 3 armor breaks, and then I just start laying in with the rest of my stuff. So it's a little more beneficial for me to use the armor breaks coming out of the shadow. But you know what you could do? You could get spicy with that ability, and you could like smoke bomb. Dude, okay, listen and hear me out now. Okay, when you're running your DPS cooldowns, you frickin' smoke bomb, and then you jump up and you frickin' shadow fall, dude. When you got all your big deeps running, that'd actually be spicy, because you would do your whole rotation of armor breaks. Then you would smoke bomb and then shadow fall. Boom. Now that would be some big deeps, dude. That would be some big deeps. Okay. We're gonna try it. Okay, here goes the smoke bomb, and oh, it's not working. Oh, I did it. 180 shadow fall. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, bro, I see what's happening here. I'm so short as a dwarf, dude. I can't jump. So short as a dwarf. Yeah, I'll have to figure out a good, comfortable way to do it efficiently. Alright, we're gonna do a quick AFK health break. Just a small break. So I will leave you here. You can watch the battle unfold as I do just a small health break. There you go. I'll let you guys get some full screenage. AFK real quick. If you're new here in the stream, hit that follow, and I will see you in just a few moments. Thank you.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
All right, we're back. Pretty interesting music, huh? Pretty cool. All right, let's dungeon. Better refresh my poisons. Hey, mean season, how you be? Arr, me matey, arr. Ideally, a group would decide before the start of the run who is going to bring resistance reduction, arc sped reduction, magic damage to target, etc., etc. Highest hit you've gotten is over 500 after the nerf. Requires 3 opportunity. It's confirmed some way that 2 debuffs that say the same thing stack, or will it just show on both debuffs? You know, I'm not sure. I know that some of these abilities activate other stuff. Yeah, it's a tough one to get off. Especially since you have to jump, you know what I mean? The jumping part is making it tough. Ah, shit. The jumping part's making it tough for me to get it off smoothly. But there's probably a macro or something that can eventually get set up to help with it. The armor reduction debuff stack? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because I've been stacking all mine. And when you look at the enemy's health bar, you'll see other people's stuff up on there too. Some debuffs stacked from the same class, but not all. Do you know how many debuff slots there are total? Is it like 32 or something like that? Or do you think there's just a whole bunch of debuff slots? I'm just curious because some people want to know. These guys are still griping about that one guy looting that ring. I mean, it is just a ground spawn, so it comes back. That's the cool thing about it. It comes back all the time. So it's not that critical. Honestly, dude, if I really wanted that ring, I could climb up there and then change servers and like loot the ring real quick. You know what I mean? You can park on top of it, swap to a different server. So really, like right now, while we have these opportunity to move around, you could do that. Oh shit, the Utherian. There we go. I got it off. I don't think I had the cooldown up though. But I still did the stab. Do you know the lore behind these Utherians? No, I didn't get a relic. I've been planning on doing some quests, some scavenger quests, some other stuff. I've mostly been trying to slog out some dungeons. Ground drop relic in HC. Ooh. Nice. That's a lot of ground drops. I kind of like that, dude. I feel like in a dungeon that you would find little bags here and there and little boxes with stuff in it and maybe a ring laying on the ground or, you know. That's pretty cool. I can appreciate the ground spawns. This is about as deep as I've gone, is this place here. There's a few areas that are still pretty unexplored to me. We might get the next level soon, level 17, and I think I get a better stealth. We might be able to do some little side missions, you know. Sneak around, loot stuff, have fun. Dang. That's twice in a row someone's leveled up off one of those ghosts. .2 bubbles to go. Hey, Begabin. Welcome to the stream. Where's the XP bar? I guess it's a little below my screen here. I don't know. It's cut off for some reason. But we're pretty close. The XP bar on the inventory screen is here, this yellow one. So you can see that we're getting pretty darn close. Vladimir. All right, we got the next tank in line on it. He's on the crew, boss. Let's go. Boom. Yeah, it's pretty tough to do that timely because sometimes you have to let the ability charge up or whatever. Might be better used as an opener, honestly. Might be better just to switch that to an opener. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's like a little floor spot here that it's like a, it almost looks like a trap, or it should be a trap, or like a floor spot right here. See this tile? How it's tilted? This one here, man, can like slip and fall through there. Like a dwarf could fall through there, dude. For sure. Or like a halfling or something, dude. They'd be like, whoop, oh shit, I fell through the floor. Look at this cool little crystal cavern back here. Dude, this is where I should start my stream tomorrow. Just be up in this little freaking crystal cavern, dude. Dude. Wait, what is this? Oh, a torch. I feel like some of these things are clues to secrets, you know? This torch is falling off the wall. What, you know, why did it fall off? Treasure hunter. I'm a treasure hunter dwarf. Hey, there's JD. What's up, dude? Ah, greetings, adventurer. Open a little sneaky trade. Oh god, a toenail. Ew. Let's see. Guzzler's enchanted toenail. Oh, dude. Plus 10 health? Hell yeah. Thank you. Dude, that toenail's crusty looking, dude. Like, hecka brittle. You know what I mean? Like, that thing looks brittle AF, dude. Like, it's gonna shatter. Ah, thank you. Nice. Yeah, that's a great relic. Hell yeah. Requires 15, so you do have to be a little higher level to wear it. It's pretty spicy. Thank you. Fell off last night? Dude, that toenail's gnarly, huh? Smells like Parmesan. You could flake it off. Rogue is really fun. I am enjoying the playstyle a lot. Alright, let's go for that big boy down thrust. Let's go. Oh. I didn't see how much it did, but I feel like that'd be a really good opener. I wonder if can you be stealthed and use sinister strikes? Probably opens you up, it probably brings you out of stealth, I would think. Or shadow walk rather. Set your combat log to self outgoing. Oh, there we go. Nice. Make it a lot easier to read. True that, true that. I could scroll back and check the damage, yeah. We got 40 seconds on the smoke bomb cooldown, so we won't be able to try it this time. But yeah, it seems to do pretty good. The opener, I mean, just that damage alone is actually pretty phenomenal. And the fact that it doesn't pull massive threat, that's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, what? Let's try it again. I'm going to move it again to try out some stuff with it. And what I might end up doing is putting it on a middle thumb button. And then that way, when they're bringing in the mob, I can just fucking open up on it and then start my rotation. So I feel like that'd be pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's keep this like this. Let's bring this over here. Swap with this. And then this I need to rebind, actually. Let's do that. Alright, so here we are. So this Black Rose worker is the one we're on. We're going to open. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because not only do you get to open, but then you can immediately backstab too, which is pretty spicy. All right. Try it again on this guy once it's up. Oh, 16 seconds. All right. Let's just go with a traditional opener. Let's see, set your combat log to self out, make it allows you to read. Back to work. Word, dude. Thank you so much, and thanks for the tips too. I really do appreciate that. And I hope you have a good day at work, my man. Bebop and Beebs. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. We're doing some Black Rose guards here in Halnir's cave. And we're having some fun. We're having a lot of fun. Figuring out a good rotation for this is a really good opener here. Shadowfall. So I think I'm gonna bind it to this key here, which just kind of lets me just poof, get into combat. It hits hard, and it's low threat. What does the origin macro do? The origin macro does /stuck, which you can use to return to your bind point in the game. I just named the macro origin so that it would like look a little more like a Hearthstone in text, you know. I like basically made my own origin button out of it. Yeah, it's my stuck button. Ah, the adventurer's rest. There we go. Let me get in position, and then point. Yeah, I like it. Sometimes it puts you behind, not always. Let's see if I can. so far back. Too bad you couldn't set it to be smaller, like abbreviated or whatever. So you can queue up the Sinister Strikes and then do your attack. So yeah, we got it. You only can do it the last second though, because it takes one opportunity, which drops you down to 3. But then, yeah, okay. I think we got a little rotation going on here for that. Not to be mistaken with down near. Yeah, I've said down near once or twice. We're going to down near. What? Down near? Yeah, you know, that one place. This pecani sauce is made in New York City. New York City! Millennials not having a clue what that even means. This guy's insane. What does that even mean? Uthrian soldier. Alright, here we go. Use this and then... Come on, baby. 132. That was pretty good. Yeah, we did a 132 on that guy. That wasn't bad. Actually, we could do a big one on this guy too, probably. Alright. 108, not bad, not bad. Yeah, there's some juicy hits. Those are some juicy hits for sure. I could probably solo mobs now that I know I can do that. I can open with that. And they'd just just be like most of their health would be gone already. Let's do another one. Use the smoke bomb. 3, 4, 5. Sinister strikes, alright. And oh. Miss. I think I missed with that one. That sucks. This ghost is a little tough for us. This guy is a yellow con. And he's like the lowest level one of them all too. There's a whole floor of them down there that's like orange and reds to us. This guy's like the baby of them all. These ghosts can actually smell too, it says. Can currently see and smell you when I conned them. I've had other ghosts that don't smell, so these ones can smell. Hey Dwork, do you think you could take some of my gear that someone gave me and give it to your other rogue at some point? Fell like a cliff and can't get your corpse without dying over and over? Yeah, dude, we can figure something out. I could do a little transfer for you. Maybe when this group falls apart or something like that, we can do a little flippity flu. Imagine smelling so bad that even incorporeal beings can smell you, dude. Oh man. I've been watching this show. It's a cheesy show, but it's I like it. Called Dead Boy Detectives. Now, I don't know if anybody in here has watched it or likes that show, but I do, dude. Dead Boy Detectives. It's on Netflix. Kind of a newer show, I think, but it's cool. It's like the detectives are actual ghosts, and so they're doing like underworld detectivery. You know, there's like witches and just weird stuff happening, and they go on these cases to. Some of them they help people who are like trapped ghosts and get them to like cross over, and I don't know, it's pretty cool. I kind of liked it. I like the show. I like it. Send you to tell later. Word, D'Artan, for sure. Yeah, we'll see what's up. You know, we'll try to do a little trade. That would be cool if they had shared bank. You know, I think we need a shared bank slot. You know, you throw a bag in there, frickin' full of stuff, log on to the other guy, and then he can just get it. Those seem to be pretty successful as a quality of life. Because you already know people are going to make alternative characters and all that kind of stuff. And so, you know, might as well just be able to share, you know, with your own self. Apparently we're getting we might be getting double XP for those Uthurians. I don't mean to put it on blast or anything, but I got a double hit for that, and so did some of the party members. We got double hit and double faction for the soldier. You do believe Jabba has said no to a shared bank? Oh, okay. You can use the guild bank when it's in to do that, or ask a friend. I see. I wonder if part of the thinking of the no shared bank is to help foster that inner cadence between the crafters? Yeah, maybe. Because then maybe, I guess. Huh. But there was going to be a mail system, though, too, so then you could mail the stuff to yourself, so you still can transfer things. Because I'm pretty sure they said they were planning on a mail system, which would then, I would assume, you could send coin and items to yourself through that. At least there's some way, you know. But yeah, the shared slot is handy. It's because we use it in EverQuest, right? On the live servers, and it's pretty nice. It's you know, convenient. You don't have to Either way. I mean, we're all used to doing transfers. Have you ever done this maneuver on EverQuest where you freaking put some stuff on the floor, log out and log back in, and freaking pick it up with your alt at the same place? You go find some little corner where no one's gonna run by, and you put a bag on the floor full of shit. Do a quick little log. You have all your characters already there, like at the same place. Final Fantasy the same way. You can't mail things to yourself? Huh. Interesting, interesting. Oh, we're getting close. We've got about a bubble and a little bit to go to level. We may be getting 17. In Final Fantasy, to share gil between characters, you put junk loot for sale like at 1,000,000 gil, and then you buy it with your richer character. Ah, I see. Yeah, that'll work. Also shouldn't be that easy to transfer. Having additional steps you have to do to be able to do it is better. Have to make a friend, socialize if you want to be easiest. Also joining a guild. Okay, let's try to use the big boy move on this guy. $90. Shadowfall for 90, that wasn't bad. That's a big hit. That's the biggest hit I have so far. We'll try and do a juiced up Shadowfall on the next one. We'll juice it up. We'll juice it up. Okay, cool down. 2, 3. Oh no. 13 seconds on Shadowfall. My bad. I was going to do a juicy Shadowfall. It was still on cooldown, dude.
Fuck.
Maybe okay, so maybe this guy here. We'll do a juicy Shadowfall. Okay, cooldown and Shadowfall. 132, 132. That's pretty spicy. Yeah, that's a big hit. 132 was pretty big. Yep, that's their opener. That's definitely a good opener. So not only does it do all that heavy weapon damage, but then it's also doesn't like give you crazy threat. It says bypassing, so dealing high physical damage at a reduced threat rate. and bypassing 20% of their armor class. So you just come in with that heat, dude. Here's another one. We're gonna do that heat. Here we go. Boom, 120. Yep. That's heat. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. That's a good opener. I can work on that to make it smoother. I think that's fairly smooth. It's just really, you blow your cooldown and then you're waiting for a recharge to use the ability to open. It's not too bad. It's worth it for the extra like 30 damage, you know. Gotta go for now, Knight Rider. Hey, have a good day. Are you using this combo after you drop your armor shred? No, because you have to start with start it in stealth. So I actually have to do it either as a flat out opener, or I can use my smoke bomb and then try and time it and do it. But it doesn't time well the opposite way. Using it as a flat out opener seems to be my best use of it so far. If I roll my armor breaks and then roll it into the armor break, it would probably do more damage, like possibly even, I don't know. I don't want to say double, but it might do a lot of more damage. But using it as a flat out opener is pretty easy to do. It's less complicated. Yeah, I've got all the debuffs. I've got a bunch of good armor breaks. And then I can smoke bomb and then I can do it. So, we could try it out. I'll roll the armor breaks and then I'll smoke bomb and do the shadow thingy, and we'll see. We'll see how good it is. It's probably pretty darn good. We'll try it on this next one. All right. So let's get in here, armor break, armor break, armor break, and then smoke bomb, right? Let it charge up, get my debuff thingy, and then here we go. Here's the big hit. Here's the big hit. Come on. Oh, 130. Not too much more impressive than a flat out opener with it. Even with all the armor breaks up. So the reason why is I think this. Check this out, Mean Season. It specifically states that it bypasses 20% of their armor class. That's probably hard written in. Like it only does the 20%, no matter what else is on. That's what I'm feeling like it may have did. We can science it again. Like on the next fresh pull where I've got all my stuff up. We could science it again on that. I feel like it's capped at the 20% that it does. Yeah, that's why we're here, dude. That's why we're on this test. So we can try this cool stuff. I'm kind of hoping it's the same as just opening with it. That way you don't have to do all that shit. Because it's a big rotation, dude. Fuck. Imagine doing that fucker while dodging fucking flames and freaking shadow voids and whatever else is happening in the room. And you're trying to roll this like perfect rotation, dude. Fuck, just let me poke it. Just let me auto attack. One bubble away, man, from 17. But it's starting to get late in the stream. It's already 9 a.m. I usually try to go till at least 10 because that's my schedule is 6 to 10 is what I've got marked down. But I usually start a little earlier and I try to at least hit that 10. If not, if I'm having fun or we're kicking it and just having a good time, go a little later. All right, here's the armor breaks and smoke bomb. Okay, cool down, yes. And let's go, let's go. Come on, big hit, big hit. Ooh, 211, dude. It was a crit. It was a crit. It was a 211, dude, with the armor breaks up. Oh, that's a big hit, dude. Has any of your spells hit that hard? Like any caster spells that you know of, or wizards? Now I'm catching up. You guys knew comp for like 90 and 100 on pretty average, don't you? Fuck. We make up for it though. Like I know that all my white hits add up to a lot, you know, and they're fast too because I'm using 1.5 daggers. So I know all my white chops are doing like 9, 7, 9, 10. The poison's also helping with that. So I'm doing like there's a lot of damage that goes on. A lot of small damage that adds up. The level 14 wizard spell hits for 400. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, you know, I've noticed there is a lot of wizards. I feel like they must be pretty good because we're seeing just a whole bunch of them out there. Alright. We're not going to do the smoke bomb attack on this guy. We'll just kind of melee him up. But I am liking these rotations and these key binds and stuff. Especially once you get real adjusted to them. They're good. Should we do the smoke bomb trick? Let's do it. Fuck it. Here we go. Big hit, big hit. Dodged it. He dodged it. I also missed with one of them too. On the same guy too, because they're higher level. Yeah, so we'll just attack these guys. Because I tried to do that good move twice on them now. And I've missed and dodged. I got missed and dodged on it. So here we go. I'll show you guys for the Utherian. Looks like we're getting double hits. So here's the cult. Here's all the faction. You slain, got some experience. Here's another faction hit. You slain a soldier, got experience. So we are actually getting two. I think it's like the mob is counted as 2 on death, so that may need to be fixed. Yeah, we're getting double hits for those Utherian ghosts. Big damage and a nice route to help bring CC into the party pulls. Can't go wrong with a wizard. The level 14's hitting for 400. Back from Lurk? Word, dude. We're getting double XP hits for these Utherians, Jadion. I don't know if that's meant to be, but so we kill one Utherian soldier, we get the faction hit, and we get the experience hit. And then we get another faction hit, and we get another experience hit. And they seem pretty thick. Like, it's definitely a double hit. So I don't know if that is intended, or that's a bug, or... Oh, we're out of here? Alright, everybody's gonna go, or... I would still stay a little longer. Someone's gonna hit town. Gotta go skating now. Thanks all. It was fun. Later, gonna kill him without the buff. Okay, yeah, everybody's going. All right. Well, that was a good party. We almost got the level, but yeah, party split up. I might try to do a little sneaking around in there later on. Tonight, go over on the EU server or something, sneak around in there when it's empty, and see if I can get my hands on one of those rings and one of those 12 slaughter bags, because I know where both those are. They're pretty close to the beginning of the zone, so they're not really far. Yeah, that was fun, man. That's a good adventure. I really been enjoying the game. Really been liking the secret finding, the just the new feel of it. You know, it's like a new world to explore. All the mechanics and stuff so far have been fun. There's been challenges. So I can see they're on the right track to a nice long-term MMO. That's one of the biggest questions. What daggers am I using? I'm using 2 bronze daggers. And I do have a level 20 spear in the bank. I got a level 20 spear in the bank ready to go for level 20. But these are 6 top end, 1.4 delay, so they're actually quick. They actually brought this down. These were 1.5 delay. They've been brought down since then. They were 1.5s all last week. And I think they've been brought down to 1.4, which is pretty good. This is the player crafted ones. Somebody crafted those bronze ones. So I actually agree with that. I think they should be a little quicker since they're a player craft versus like a store bought. Need to go grab the outcast shivs from HC. Are they a floor spawn or is it from somebody? Because I've heard of those. The 8 and 1/4 +1 decks. Oh my god, those would be disgusting if I had a pair of those. Is it a ground spawn? Because I plan on sneaking around in there later tonight. Drops from the outcast at the back behind the merchant. Spawns extremely regularly. Yeah, I've had a few people tell me about that, and I'm like, dude, I'd love it. I'd love to have a pair of those. But we might end up hitting 20 before then. And the spear I have is 11 top end. It's not nearly as fast, but just past the bridge on the left, level 12 plus party. I've seen that way to the left. It almost looks like you go up into a little tower or something. Yeah, I was in a party once and we kind of like poked our head over there and looked, but we just kept going in. We didn't. I think we cleared the room too, if he spawns in the room. I was looking around in there and they were like, be careful, there's a spider still in there. Up in the tower is the merchant, go under it. Yeah, okay, I know the spot. The outcast is back there under it. And the relic. Dude. I'll have to try and push some groups that I go in to try and kill that guy. Because if I had a pair of those, man, we'd be putting in some work, dude. I bet you I'd get some bigger hits. So I did a 211. I got a, no, what was it? Yeah, it was like a 200 and something critical shadow fall, which I think was pretty high for me. I mean, the biggest hits I've been doing with all my other stuff is like 40, 40. I've had like some 40 backstabs and stuff. And to get a 200 something freaking crit on that was nice, dude. It was nice. Now the creature had armor breaks on it. Yeah, it slaps, dude. I'm working it in. It definitely slaps. All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of here, you guys. Gonna go make some lunch and see what's going on upstairs. Maybe do some chores and whatnot. So we're gonna get out of here. Thank you for everyone who stopped by today. We had a lot of fun doing some adventuring, doing some exploring. We got very close to 17, so we're gonna be pushing for that tomorrow, possibly tonight while I sneak around the dungeon and get the ring and the bag where I know where those are. So anyway, guys, have a good day. Thanks again for coming by. All those follows, those subs, you guys are amazing. Have a good day.